Yeah, for the next for it's Final Fantasy VII. Is it Resurrection? Reincarnation? I forgot what it's called. Rebirth. Rebirth. Yeah. There's some leaks going around, and I was made privy of them, and yeah, I don't. If they go that direction, will that? But I ain't gonna talk about them on stream probably. If you want me to just like list it out to you, send me a DM after stream, and I will dump it. But it is probably best not to talk potential spoilers. I think they're fake. Partially because Nomura actually came out today, possibly addressing them. And Nomura actually came out today addressing them, I think. Like tongue-in-cheek addressing them, not literally addressing them, right, but like tongue-in-cheek. And I think he low-key kind of shot down that the leaks were super legitimate. Because he basically said that the story is not going to go that far off from the original game. Like people are saying it's going to go pretty far off the rails from what the original game was. And to be fair, it's pretty far off the rails based on how this game ends. This is not a replay for me, by the way. I don't actually yeah, first playthrough should be on there from Hollow Knight. So this is not a replay for me. I actually had the ending spoiled for me, and that was why I never finished it before. Because I read the ending to this game, and I was like, wow, how dare they? And so I just gave up on it entirely. I think I just put on ice. Give more elements. Lightning, wind, ice. Cool. Cloud is the storm that is approaching. Well, to catch you up on the story, since you haven't been here, and you don't seem to know a whole lot, basically we are eco-terrorists. And the giant evil corporation has finally decided to suppress our efforts at eco-terrorism.
Here goes.
And push!
And some of our friends just died. And their version of suppressing the eco-terrorism was, of course, to not, just, kill us, but to actually kill us and everyone living in the same district as us.
Jesse! God damn it!
So...
God damn you! God damn you all!
Fun fact, this is like the comedy relief character. Borderline, at least.
It was us. We did this.
No. You can't think like that. Whatever came before it was Shinra that pulled the trigger today. Am I right?
He runs around shouting, well, he used to shout curse words. Now he just shouts stupid expletives about, like, how we should do victory poses and stuff like that. He's the leader of the these eco-terrorist group, but he's very much a bit of a comedy relief dude whenever he's on screen, so
Hold on.
I would say.
This.
Tifa does have nice abs in this. They buffed her up in this game, and I think it really works for her. I think that her abs are a little meaty for me. Like, I think they're a little,
Marlene's fine.
she's a little jacked. More
Yeah,
jacked
found
than
her.
I would approach, but
Aerith.
it's a good look for her. It looks good for the character design, because that's what she's
That's
supposed to be. So,
What the hell's going on?
I asked Aerith to find Marlene and take her somewhere safe.
And she did. You sure? Hey, where you going?
they also gave her nice eyes. They gave her a nice shade of red. Striker jacked. Yeah, Striker and Tifa very similar in some ways. If Striker just put on a or Tifa put her hair in a ponytail, she already kind of has a. I didn't realize she had it tied there. It's kind of a pointless tie, really, but I guess it's not pointless. But yeah, if she put her hair up in a ponytail, I bet they'd look pretty damn similar. I'm sure there's a Tifa skin you can download for Striker. In fact, there might already be one in the game. I just haven't paid attention to it yet. Alright, so what's with all these Infinity Jewel accents? That's called materia. Am I still alive? My power just very briefly flickered. I think it's fine because nothing went out. This could be a very dodgy stream in terms of that. Hopefully it doesn't go out, but anyway. Basically, yeah, no interruption, good. The TV went out next to me and the lights flickered for a second, and that's all that happened. Anyway, basically, there's these magically infused gems, and called materia, and that's how people do magic in this universe. Or how magic happens in this universe in general. They're manufactured. The society is fully technologized at this point, I guess. Yeah. They only built in so many though, so they only built in the base slots. So if you get extra slots built into your weapon somehow, then yeah, it doesn't work. But yeah, I haven't had they haven't had me using Barrett since almost the beginning of the game, so I kind of need to take a second and refigure him out, like what I'm doing with him. So sorry on that one. I have not had him in my party for a long time. Healing and fire. What does Tifa have? Tifa has healing, ice, and lightning. Steel. Okay, I think that's actually good. But yeah, so they made them actually appear on the weapon in this game as a nice little bonus, and it looks neat. I agree. I think this game visually is perfect. Like, I think this game visually looks
I
great.
didn't really think that.
It's actually really cool to get to walk around a game that came out in 1990, what, 7? 8? and have it look like this. This is authentic as fuck to the original game. And you get to actually see what it would look like if it was just released today. Like, I can say some negative things about the storytelling at times and what they've done to this
Aerith's house.
classic.
Sector 5 slums.
And that's where Marlene is?
Where we hope she is.
To this classic game, like what they might have done to it, but no, visually it is extremely cool to see this happen.
Even if she's not, I won't blame you for it, I swear. Who am I kidding? I'd probably try to tear your head off.
Hey, Tifa. Know anything about ancients?
I know I've heard of them at least.
They come up in planetology books. Meant to be the original stewards of the planet. Could even commune with it, talk to it and stuff.
That must be why the Turks wanted her so badly.
Oh, Sephiroth lives rent-free in Cloud's head, don't worry about it.
This planet is my birthright. You have failed again, I see. But through suffering, you will grow strong. Isn't that what you want?
Cloud?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Barrett just run. Barrett just gets out of the cutscene faster than everyone else, huh? I think I do need to turn the speech volume back up.
It's like there's a hole in the sky.
It was a little low.
Wait. Over there.
What the hell are they doing here?
Their jobs, probably. Just focus on seeing Marlene again. Nothing else.
This is the red light district. We had to do a whole quest here that involved Cloud cross-dressing.
Is it true that Sector 7's pretty much...
You
You've
guys
never
run into Jesse
known
and
about
Bella?
that. Yes,
Yeah.
Cloud actually cross-dresses in this game, and
They were both
in order to sneak into a mob
But
boss's
Wedge wasn't up
house.
there with them. He got out.
All right.
Come on now. There's no need to be afraid.
I've been thinking, y'all.
And Aerith helps him
We
do
gotta
it.
go find the others.
Huh?
If we don't look for them, who will?
Right.
Hey, Cloud. Gonna need your help with it, too.
Right.
What? Go find the others? I kind of hope there's no more side quest segments of this game, as literally they give me a tunnel I don't think I've been through before. That I can't go through yet, sweet. The side quests are just a little weak in this game, is all. I think I'm at the point where I just want to see what they did with the rest of the story.
ears are still
Because
ringing from it.
I know that I'm close to the height
This is Sector
point of the
5,
story.
right? So where's this place you said Marlene is?
His design kind of looks like Jet Black,
It's a
yeah.
house
He
on
looks
the
like
other
a
side of town.
Well, come
he looks
on
like a
then.
black
Pick up
Jet
the
Black.
pace.
I'm going
Ironically
as fast
enough.
as you are.
Coincidentally, I guess. I don't know which one that is actually. But The design-wise, he definitely looks very similar. I actually wanted to watch a couple episodes of that, but my friends didn't want to watch it. I have really bad friends that won't watch that. I have bad friends that won't watch bad things with me. It makes me angry. Like I like watching horrible TV shows. None of my friends do. Kind of like how I unironically sat through all of Sword Art Online, like every single episode, and just because I had to know, and it was worth it. That was a fucking hilarious mess. Sword Art's great. It is great if you have a sense of humor. It's felt more like an insult. I could imagine that. I kind of hope that when it comes to that, I remember when it was coming out, my hope for it was kind of just, I hope no one is actually unironically excited for this. I remember thinking that a lot. Like, I hope there's no one who's actually going to be heartbroken by this, because there's no way it ends up being... There's just no way it could be good. It was sent out to die. Like, plain and simple. It was sent out to die. So I don't think the first 14 episodes were, like, good. But I do think that they were interesting, and they warranted more. I think that... I think that it was unfair and stupid to... And keep in mind, from my understanding, the light novel adaptation of Sword Art is a lot better. In fact... Yeah, that's the thing. They actually didn't complete the game they were playing at all, and there was a lot of extra stuff to it that they could have just... They had a lot of content that they just didn't seemingly care to do. And my understanding is that the original adaptation of Sword Art is... Or, sorry, the light novel adaptation of Sword Art is a lot better than the... than the show's version of it. Sorry, I'm having to use minor amounts of brain power right now. Oh, we're gonna do this. FIFA. No, what did they set me off? If auto cure is even worth it, if I'm being honest. What do I want? Healing all? I don't think I have a healing all. Yeah, let's do healing all. You keep the auto cure still, actually. Might as well have him take that MP up, though. And then what does she have? Healing, ice, lightning. Oops, deadly dodge. We're a healing, an HP up, and a... I have a barrier? Yeah, I don't have a barrier at the moment. Alright, cool. So yeah, basically the first arc was very interesting. They really had something going on. And then they tossed it out the door for some weird edgy stuff, and then went into another arc that was completely uninteresting.
Cloud, I'm glad to see that you're okay. In these trying times, I hope to develop new materia to help us endure.
Let's see. ATB stagger. It's interesting.
Cloud,
The following seasons had basically they just got progressively more and more funny. GGO had a really interesting game and it was a cool arc, but some of the funniest writing I think I've ever seen. One of my favorite bits of writing actually in all of Sword Art is in the GGO arc whenever he's trying to figure out the secret of Death Gun. And he's like looking, he's got Sinon laying across him face down, laying across his lap, and he just looks down at her butt and stares at it like longingly, and he just stares at it, and he just has this epiphany: 2 cheeks, 2 killers. There's 2 of them. Sinon, you need to be careful. It made me lose my shit. Oh. So that's incredible.
Is she here?
Barrett!
The Mother's Rosario arc that comes after that, where Asana's the main character, is actually a good arc. I swear by it. I think it's genuinely a decent arc. The movie had cool parts, but it was bad.
She's got short hair. She's cute as a button.
Alicization was
Heart of an angel.
actually almost good
She's wearing,
at times, but then hilariously awful
She was wearing
for the most
a
part.
pink dress
Sleeping
today.
upstairs.
Oh,
Said she's
And
sleeping.
then the next arc, Kirito is gonna fight his worst enemy himself.
I want to see her too. Come on, let's go look in on her.
The movie deals with
Keep it
AR
down.
technology,
Don't wake her.
and it's fucking hilarious. It also, like, kind of... God, it's just weird. It's a weird movie. I'll just say that much. But I will tell you this, it's really cool, though. They do actually harken back to the very first arc in one way, and it's absolute... They actually harken back to every arc. They go down the list. They actually reference every arc. Oh yeah, they had Lisa on speed dial, and Lisa is goated anime opening singer.
thank God.
She sings all but one anime opening for Sword Art, and they are all amazing. Every single one of them. And that one season where she didn't sing the OP, she sang the
Shinra has
ED.
my daughter now.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who asked her to go get Marlene. We'd only just met, but she was so kind and helpful.
Durenge.
I
Durenge's
took
pretty
advantage of
good.
her.
It's not your
I like
fault.
Alicization's first
It
OP,
was only a matter of time before she ended up back there.
which is Adamus.
Because she's an ancient.
And then what's it called? It's called Unbroken, I think.
So she told you about that. She must trust you all a great deal. Yes, Aerith is an ancient. Probably the last one living.
I think my favorite Lisa song
She's
actually
not my
is
daughter.
the ED for season 2 of
Not by blood, I
Alicization.
mean.
And
If
it is
that's
called
what you were
Unlasting.
wondering. about 15 years ago. My husband, he'd been shipped off to fight on the front lines. But then I received a letter saying he'd be home for a bit. So when the day came, I went to the station to meet him. But he didn't come. I couldn't help fearing the worst, even then. But I told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed. Every day I went to wait.
It has a very
to
different
pray.
feel, because it's not like a hypey OP. It's actually kind of got a bit of a somber feel to it. I kind of like it.
And that's how I met her. Her and her mother.
I'm glad I inspired you.
I thought maybe they'd run away from Wall Market, or that they were topsiders fallen on hard times. I'd seen that sort of thing a lot. Take Aerith somewhere safe. Those were her mother's dying words. My husband had been away for so long, and I was lonely. So I convinced myself the safest place for the girl was with me. It took no time at all for her to start feeling like family. She was a real chatterbox. She told me strange stories, like how she and her mother had escaped from some sort of facility, and how she wasn't sad because her mother had just returned to their planet.
Their planet, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I didn't understand any of it at the time. When I asked if she meant one in the sky, she said no, this one, right here. I mean, what can you say to that?
Mommy, don't be sad.
That's what she said to me one day, out of the blue. So I asked her, what's wrong?
A man you really, really loved just died. His heart came a long way to say goodbye,
That's rough.
but he couldn't stay because he had to return to the planet.
I didn't believe her, of course.
He's a really fucking
And
good
then-
singer, dude.
A few days later, I received a letter saying my husband had been killed in action.
It's kind of funny. It's fun whenever a
like
singer
that.
does that,
She'd
because
just know. It
that's
was a lot
kind
to
of
deal
her
with,
her
but
niche,
we were
right? Is
happy.
like upbeat, kind of rocky sounding
And then
songs,
came the knock.
like
Coming!
pop rock type style. And then every so often she does have a couple of slow songs, and the slow songs are like, they really actually showcase that she's not just flashy. She's not just flash. She can actually
You're not
really
just any
sing.
little girl. You're a
And-
descendant of the ancients.
I had no idea what
It's
he meant, so I said,
It's kind
"Who are
of,
the
it's a little
ancients?"
different for anime OPs, I would say. A little different for anime OP
They were the
singers and stuff. A
original
lot of times,
stewards of the
anime
planet,
OP
whose
singers
boundless
are
knowledge and
actually
wisdom shall guide us to the promised land.
voice actors. They just also can sing.
Some believe the promised land to be
And then there's a
myth.
couple, like I said, every
Others,
so
an
often, there's a couple
allegory of
people that
sorts.
just, whenever they sing an OP, you know it's
But
going to
we
be
take
like
the
an
words of the
absolute
scriptures
banger.
at face value and believe it to be quite real. Which is why Shinra would like very much for Aerith to help
You're
us.
wrong! I'm not an
Another
ancient.
singer to look into, maybe, is
But
a singer
Aerith,
called
Even when
Riona.
you're all alone,
R-E-O.
don't you hear
N-A?
voices whispering secrets?
No, never!
Also very, very solid voice.
But all three of us knew that wasn't true. That man knew exactly who Aerith was. where she'd come from, and what she could do.
They knew where she was, but they didn't just take her? Doesn't sound like the Turks I know.
She had to come willingly, otherwise it wouldn't work, they said. That's why, even if they did take her away, I'm sure she's still being treated like a guest. And that they'll send her straight back home once they get what they need.
I doubt it.
You're not planning anything, are you? Don't make things worse than they already are.
Yeah, Uberworld.
I lost her too.
Uberworld's really neat.
I
I haven't watched many shows that have an Uberworld OP though. But I did watch the first season of Promised Neverland, and that OP slaps.
Cloud,
So-
maybe she's right about this. Maybe they'll let Aerith go when it's all over.
I really like Myth and
We'd be
Royd.
better off waiting a little while.
They are the isekai anime opening. Like, they do every isekai anime
Let's
opening.
head back to Sector 7. Got things
In fact,
to take care of.
I'm convinced at this point that if an
Like
isekai has
checking
a
up
Myth
on
and
the
Royd
bar.
OP, that's how you know it's
Yeah.
like gonna be like one of the best of the genre.
Okay.
Like, they did that Isekai Quartet show where they took, like, it was ReZero, Tanya the Evil, Overlord, and Konosuba. And literally,
Main
Myth and
entrance to
Royd
Sector
has sang
7
a
is buried
song
under
on
rubble
all
now.
of those.
So how are we supposed to get back inside?
And I was joking
Underground
about
passage in
how
the park.
they need to make a
Ah,
comment
good
about
plan.
that in one of
But
the
how do we get to
episodes.
the park?
I know another way to get there. Aerith showed me before.
This ancient girl knows her stuff. Didn't mean anything by it.
First it was all like shaking, then it was all like...
Like, it is hilarious. Now, they didn't sing anything for Konosuba until I think it was the movie's ED. The credit song for the movie. So, that was probably the last one to get any sort of adaptation. Or any sort of song from them, but yeah, the rest of those shows have had, like, they've actually had more than one. I know Tanya the Evil's had 2, Overlord has had 3, and ReZero's had like 4 or 5.
My
It's
ears are
4,
still
I think,
ringing from
Myth and Royd songs.
This kind of thing isn't supposed to happen.
And they're cool because they have a unique song. I like that in music. I like unique sound.
Over there.
I like cheesy sound a lot too, but they have a unique sound. And unique sound is just super cool. We finally have gameplay.
Alright, let's keep moving. Suck on this!
I got this.
Alright, watch and learn! Give them hell!
This is like a Final Fantasy 13 song. What the hell?
Huh, and don't come back!
A few of Yui's songs a lot. Also partly influenced finding her adorable. I have heard of the name Yui and know of her as a singer, but I do not remember, like, off the top of my head, I could not tell you a single song she's made. Like, I'm sure I've seen I recall, like, singing her in an OP or ED something somewhere, I just don't know where off the top of my head. I was gonna say, can we not do the crane puzzles? I really want to know.
It's blocked. There, that way. We'll have to fight our way through. But it's our only shot.
Ah, okay, yeah, it's again. Okay. Her. Yeah, again is the Brotherhood OP. Like, that's the one everyone always talks about. I might need to add that one to the playlist, honestly. There's a couple of OPs that are a little bit gamey, or like that are just like they exist. Bones makes some amazing OPs, yeah, they do. Bones is a good studio nowadays. They really are.
Was never in doubt.
Have you seen Mob Psycho 100?
Oh, here we go.
Wall market crap going on over here.
I got this. Give him your all. There. Keep it up.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I got this. Allow me.
Yeah, I do get whenever somebody overly shills something at me, I definitely tend to become deaf very quickly. My friends get very frustrated by that fact about me. In fact, it also leads to me potentially consuming it, but then like I'll go and watch it, but then just not like it because it's like, well, y'all played it up like it was amazing, so I expected amazing, and I got, you know, I got something only pretty good. Shit like that happened. Real tragedy. Oh yeah, dude, JoJo actually, bro, I've read all the way. I've actually read the manga for JoJo all the way through part 6. And I started reading part 7, and I got sick of it while reading it just because of the fan base. That is a real thing that happened.
Take the lead.
All set.
About damn time. Bring in the heat.
Fuck. Did we run away? We did. Somehow.
We doing this or what?
I think they all got the hell out. Actually, I don't think they did.
Let's finish this.
Oh, yeah. Let's
Strike hard and fast.
Back in.
Like playing with fire.
Bring it. See ya.
That it?
Yeah, no. I can tell you, as someone who's read the manga, JoJo's good. Like, it's good and it's legendary. Like, it's something that inspired a lot of the things that I guarantee you like. It's inspired a lot of the things that have happened in anime since. Like, it is worth reading or watching on those grounds, but at the same time, I can't deny to you that the fan base makes this annoying very quickly. That being said, you should watch the OPs for Mob Psycho. Like, you don't have to watch the show, just trust me, go watch. It's 99 and 99.9. They are amazingly psychedelic and like they're just really crazy OP. Like, just awesome. All around.
Bam! Oh, this is gonna hurt! Buzz off.
Feel the heat.
Tight, yeah. Seen a bit.
It's over.
He moved! Eating.
Keep it together. Yeah, come on. Do it.
Here it comes. Suck on this. You got this.
Hang back. Deal with that.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Let's do this. Back up the lift. Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
All market crap remakes, man. What is this? Driving me nuts. This is not a save point, it's an item. Heavy duty bracer. Oh, I didn't equip this, did I? Might as well do that, I guess.
Let's end this quick.
Gotta fight to win.
Let's go.
Anytime you fight just people in this, it's like depressingly easy. Oh, dude, that exact monster, yeah, the exact bandit design.
Let's get it done.
That brings back some.
Here it comes.
All set. There's no escape.
Be a fool not to use this.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Ether. Ooh. You are a large man. Sometimes get in the way. Yeah, we already destroyed that.
Not so fast. You want to come through here? You'll need to provide due compensation. You again? Oh shit!
Oh, these guys. What the hell?
Friendly us.
Bunny Bandit, huh?
Pour it on! Bring it!
Taking over. That's it. It's on now.
No surprises there.
And then the season 2 opening is like even better. IMO, which is 99.9. You haven't seen that one yet, I don't know. Really cool art style to it. The show has really great animation, like in general. Like it's a great show, but I mean, if you had the enthusiasm run into the ground, like I totally get that. Because I've been there before. I'd be a hypocrite to tell you otherwise.
Wow. That's it.
It's actually really funny. I had a similar thing happen with Chainsaw Man a little bit, where it took me a while to get around to reading the manga. And when I finally did, I was pretty lukewarm on it, and it took me about a week of just sitting around thinking about it before I was finally like, you know what, that was actually really good. And the first chapter of... Oh, yes. Psyche K is a show that I could watch on my own, but I would have a lot more fun watching with somebody. I haven't watched too much of it, though, but, like... That's a song I need to add. Oh, man. I need to add the Chunibyo kid. His theme song whenever he starts like imagining himself as like an anime like protagonist or whatever. I need to imagine that, or I need to add that to the playlist. That song is so fucking good. Dude, that kid's amazing. He's actually... I love... One of my favorite tropes in anime is the Chuny. Like... I don't know if that's like if you know exactly what that is or not, but like it's him. He's a Chuny. He's the kid that's just always imagining himself as a fucking... Yeah. Like him, Megumin... Yeah. Those characters, that's like one of my absolute favorite anime tropes. I love Chunies. Chunies are amazing. Everything they do is wild. And he is like one of the best of all time. And that's saying something, because I watched a show literally called Chunibyo that was about that whole character archetype. Magic damage there.
Over there!
Huh? That a way out?
I'm almost afraid to go back.
Tifa.
Come on.
Oh yeah, no, those people are awful in real life. Like, no offense, but no offense to anybody, but like, the thing is there's two different types of those people in real life. There's the people that know when there is a time and place for it, and they can turn on a dime, and they can do it, and it's fun, and it fits the mood, or it's funny in it in some sort of way. And then there's the people that are just kind of like, oh my god, please.
Weimer! You're alive!
Still in one piece?
Who else made it out?
I wish I knew. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just glad you survived. Gives me hope for the others.
This is bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is it can be a little sad at times, but I don't know. It's not like it's that's more what it is. It's kind of sad. But the reality is like, you know,
This is bad.
I guess the way to treat that
This is bad.
is to kind of be supportive and try to, with time, you can kind of guide them in a more correct direction, like a more this is how we actually live our lives direction. That's kind of how I've always viewed and tried to do it.
Never know what you're gonna run into out there. Best be prepared.
Whenever there's somebody that I end up like having to actually interact with for long periods of times. But yeah, it's definitely it's definitely a trip IRL, I will say. But in game, and like I said, games and TV shows and stuff, it's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, he's amazing. He's straight up, he's amazing. The Dark Reunion.
Okay. Let's see what's on the other side.
Just this night song.
Finally, I could use some fresh air.
Trying to figure out if we're doing a new part of the game, like something they added, or if this is just us heading to the Shinra building. I don't remember one girl's name, gotta look it up, but my friend and I decided one of the three main girls was our crush. Different girls who weren't the main blue-haired chick.
I suppose you're right. The house was pretty old. And it's not like we had a lot of money saved up.
Again?
That one was a lot closer.
Hello? Is there anyone out there that needs some help? My God.
Just a little more. Come on. Come on.
It won't budge.
Make room.
Morrow!
You're alive.
That's actually part of the joke. As you probably know from watching the show, like the joke was that Psyche K was the main character and everybody else was
Great job, guys.
very generic anime characters because he basically was turning the world into an anime by existing.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to see
And I wish this
you.
thunder would fuck off.
So, what now?
Don't know. Find something. Anything to do.
Been back to the bar yet?
No.
Maybe you should go take a look.
Okay. First the bar.
Careful. The roads are a mess. Watch your step or you'll wind up in a hole.
Hello! Anybody out there?
I take it that little Marlene's safe inside.
Anybody out there?
Looks like they added, this was like a, you look at a section or a wall for like 2 seconds and that's the section of the game. So I guess they stretched out this like trying to make sure everybody's okay section.
Can you hear me? Anyone there?
I mean, look at the situation we're in. She is lighthearted and more energetic, very much so. But the problem is we've kind of reached a point where we're getting our reckoning. In the sense of, she's always been kind of tied up on, like, whether or not she, like, this group of people that she was helping was doing the right thing. And
Tifa.
A lot of innocent people just died because of what they did. And it's because they were trying to do the right thing. It's not like they were doing the wrong thing. Like, they're trying to save the planet.
Shit.
You came in at an odd time because, like I said, 3 characters died last stream.
Hear that?
Like 3 named characters
Wedge's
died
dad.
last stream.
What?
Let's follow it.
Now, did this game do the absolute best job at making you feel absolutely horrible for all of them? Maybe not. But like, yeah, this is supposed to be like a really big deal. These characters are currently like, this is their livelihood destroyed. Their neighbors, several of them are dead. Lots of them are dead. Basically, to put it simply, okay, Midgard is a central town. It's got a big central building. That's where the Shinra building is. Shinra runs and owns this city. They've been doing acts of eco-terrorism because they claim that Shinra is basically destroying the planet. Shinra has been kind of tolerating that. I would say this is probably more impactful. It's just that I've been through this like 3 times in my past because I've played the original game so many times. So I'm real blasé about it. Like, because none of this is shocking. I've come to terms with the fact that these characters died, like, back when I was, like, 8 years old, or 10 years old, or whatever, so... But yeah, so essentially, what they did was, there's, I think it's like 8 or 9 segments of the city in circular shape, and there's an upper plate and a lower plate, and obviously the richer people live on the upper plate, and then all the slums are below on the lower plates. So what they did was to get rid of their terrorist problem and make everyone hate the group of eco-terrorists that was undermining them. They dropped the upper plate, they blew up the upper plate, or they they activated a release mechanism on the upper plate and dropped it on the lower plate. So they straight up just...
Wedge?
Did lag between chapters, odd timing. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, just in general, they dropped the upper plate onto the lower plate and killed everyone, in hopes to kill everyone. So, and then they blamed it on, and then they like recorded footage of the group fighting to try to make sure that this didn't happen, and build it as a terrorist action. so that they could
Shout if you can
make
hear
us
me!
look like the bad guys.
Hey! If there's no path, you gotta make one.
This is a new segment of the game. This was not the original. Yeah.
Hang in there.
Bugaboo.
Must be a secret Shinra.
Oh yeah, we got third-person shooter action going on here.
You really want to throw down with me? Suck on this! Firing one off! Don't look now, but it's about to get real! Feel the heat! Ah! Want some more? Ooh, gotta love it! How'd you like that? And there you have it. You really want to throw down with me?
He's mostly only this annoying when you actually use him. When you don't actually use him, he's not this annoying.
Get your ass out of here! Huh, and don't come back! Whoa! Whoa! Ah!
Shoot it. Is this the right way? I wanted to go the wrong way first. Barrett, hold up. This looks like the right way.
How long did it take 'em to build all this beneath our feet?
Can I shoot those? Those are destroyable everywhere. Oh, you can. Huh. That's interesting. Gun? No. Nah, the gun would have been purple. If that was the case, huh? Shame Barrett doesn't have a theme from
You're going down, one way or another.
doesn't have a theme like Tifa and Aerith to play at this point of the game.
Firing one off. Damn it!
Ain't going well.
Like playing with fire? Yeah! Fired up! Don't stop now! Want some more? Kiss my ass!
No.
And there you have it.
The dog cat monster that you get, the cat monster you get as a companion is actually a. I don't think he's one of the ancients. But he is a ancient protector, defender type thing of some kind.
Man, you'd think they dug halfway to hell. See ya!
The cat monster is the cat dog person, whatever it is. I always get confused. I think he looks more like a tiger or like a lion or something, like a cat. But I think the lore says he's a dog. Oh, dude, Red 13 is unironically my favorite JRPG like companion in any video game. I love him. He has always been like my absolute favorite. I am very excited by the idea that we may actually get to the part of the game where we finally see him tonight.
Time for a serious ass whooping.
Yes. But he's not playable, which actually made me angry when I originally found out that he wasn't playable.
Oh, we're done here.
Oh, okay, yeah, chat lag. Man, it must be really bad tonight. It must be a good, like, 10-15 seconds. I have it on the smallest time period for the lag. Like, I have it on the smallest it could be. So, I don't know. There is some weather in my area, kind of, so it could be related to that a little bit.
Ain't got nothing on me. You really want to throw down with me?
Oh, okay. It could be on your end. I don't know if it makes me feel better. It'd make me feel better if that was the case, but if it's just on your end, that also sucks. So I'm sorry. If there's any slight consolation in the fact that I feel better knowing that there's a chance that maybe it's not my stream.
Oh, we're done here.
And that there's nothing I can do or can do about it. Okay, so it's a lot worse on it. It could be Twitch, too. Twitch is another option. Twitch has nights where it just does not work very well, as we all know. I guess they decided to give Barrett the section of the game because, fun fact, I haven't had Barrett in my party for, like, I haven't had Barrett in my party for more than half of the game at this point.
Just no escaping the mist there.
Why'd you shoot the wall, you idiot?
Feel the heat! Suck it! Ah! Hurry up! Ain't no thing! I'm really gonna enjoy burning it all down.
If they, depending on if they even let me count him as a party member, dude, it's actually less to do with my boy Red 13, the greatest of all time. It's less to do with him, I promise you, and a lot more to do with when I get Aerith back, because Aerith is a way better party member, so.
I got you.
Plus, she is my wife.
I'm sick of this shit.
So is it working or not? Doesn't look like it's working.
Damn things are everywhere. Whose bright idea was this bullshit? Duh!
Come on! Give me your best shot! There!
So,
Shit. Guess I ain't getting through here. Gotta find another way.
okay, Barrett is trying to tell me that it is in fact not going to work. Can't go that way. Awesome, cool. What's up here again? There's gotta be something else I can do, right? Ah! I don't know why he thought this would work. Big brain Barrett.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry.
Bring it on!
Yeah, the shoot prompt? Yeah, I don't know why they added that there. Bait.
Where's Cloud?
I don't know.
Well, he can take care of himself. We've got big. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, they're gonna force me to be Barrett though.
Gotta go find Wedge.
I wish you could decide who the party leader was. It drives me insane that they don't let you do that. So if you want to play as a character, you have to. Someone is guaranteed to play. Cloud is the party leader, and if you want to switch to other characters, you can only do it after combat starts, and you cannot set them to be the default when combat starts. Which I guess is for reasons like this, where it's like you have to be Barrett in order to progress. But like, in this situation, right, I would rather play as Tifa in combat. Because melee characters just work better in this game. Barrett's useful to switch to and use a couple moves, right? But like...
I'm afraid to ask, but did you just shoot your way in here?
Well, yeah. Worked, didn't it?
So where do you think Barrett keeps all of the ammo for his gun? Because, like, I see a couple places on his person where he can store magazines, but he's shooting a lot of bullets. Like, a lot of bullets.
Bring it home!
Okay!
Fuck.
Fired up!
Good.
Bring it! Finish him off! Aha! Too late! There's no escape!
And don't come back!
Entire circuitry system is a gun. Entire circulatory system. He literally bleeds lead. Like that. That is a new canon that I could adopt. Oh boy, ice materia. I'm gonna use the shit out of that. I don't have 4 of those already that are far more leveled up. material. That's actually a decent one to get. This might actually be leading up to the Red 13 encounter. This almost looks like the area you encounter him in the first game, but it would be wrong for them to put it here. These are enemies you actually fight in the area where you find Red 13, right here. So I think they're actually doing this. What the hell?
Get your ass out of here! Give him hell!
I got this.
Oh, that was bad. Bells, Bandara.
Gotta sting! Gotcha! Come on! Yeah! Gotcha! It's on you!
About damn time! Bang, bang! Here it comes! I'm counting
All
on
set.
you!
Back off!
Nice silence, man. That was very optimally timed.
Keep it up.
Unfortunately. Didn't mean to do that.
There!
Feel the heat!
Take the lead?
Guess it's my turn! Fire it on it!
We'll get through this. Every little bit.
Nothing's gonna stop!
You would say that.
It used to be a lot more fantasy creatures than steam robots, but it has become progressively more technological than magical over time.
You think Wedge is holding up okay?
Of course he is. He's a lot tougher than people think. Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about his cats.
You're right. We should treat him to a nice meal.
That's
with
rough
Cat.
that he really thinks that. Anyway.
Back up to the gunship!
Let's go.
Yikes.
Ha! Finish him off. Heads up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Give him your all.
No thing!
Ha! Ha! Gotcha. Ha! Ha!
How'd you like that? Let's move, move, move!
Not so fast.
There's no friendly fire, so there's no friendly fire in this reality. So Barrett took advantage of that to shoot through Tifa. You know, it's normal.
Gotta win at all costs.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
See ya!
I don't have the AoE spell equipped. The AoE fight battle spell. That's not good.
Come on. See ya. Bye. Good luck. It's over.
Damn time! Want some more? Oh, we're done here. Gotta stay on
My favorite
toes
part
if
is
we're
when
gonna make it
Tifa
out
just
here
kind of
alive.
flies.
You sure?
Huh.
Making me worry like that. I'd kick your ass if you didn't look like shit. Thank God.
Thank you. Okay, let's go.
Sure. Yep, it's you, all right.
What is this? Barret!
Yep, this was an entirely new section of the game, I guess. 'Cause, I do not recall whatever the hell this is. Oh. The unknown entity, alright.
I got this.
Bring it on!
I'll be fine. You could?
Like you even got an ass.
Go in there.
Fired up.
There. Ha. Bring it. Don't think you'll walk away from this. Gotcha.
I knew for that. Okay. Barret, shoot those.
Ooh, gotta love it. Here it comes. Still.
You hit them? What kind of angle do I have to get on this thing?
Suck on this.
Bruh.
Getting real tired of this shit.
Me too.
Ridiculous.
We gotta close that door. Chief, you're up.
Okay, cover me.
Only she can hop that tiny fence. She's the only one nimble enough to do so. Oh, that's a big one. Okay, that was just wacky.
Every little bit.
It's using its friends as weapons?
You watching? Heads up!
Heads up!
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to have a time limit, I'm guessing, to actually kill this thing. Oh, no, 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 no. No poison. You don't poison.
Suck on this! Want some more? People, watch out! Feel the heat!
That was close.
What am I supposed to do? Exactly. Yeah, I never really understood that trope of they're not hurting. They're hurting their friends. It's like, is that really that rare? Animals to do that? Like, to shove each other out of the way and shit to get to food?
Hell yeah, bring it on! Yeah! You're up!
I'll catch you. Bring it.
I thought I was supposed to close a duck. The game said something like that, and I am no longer able to tell where they want me to go if anywhere in particular.
Bang, bang! Hey, people, heads up!
Crippled an appendage. Can she punch it? No, she can't do shit. Of course.
Want some more? Firing one off!
Oh, there's a heart. There's a weak spot. I did not see that. Well, I really don't like this boss. Why? It also plays with a targeting system that's already kind of ass. I feel like I'm on a time limit and I'm about to lose at any point as well. No. Fantastic. Like that. Cool. Mr. Cuddlesworth? I don't remember having a Mr. Cuddlesworth.
You waiting?
Want some more?
I didn't mean to do that. Well, it's a waste.
I'm fired up, ready to go. Ooh, gotta love it.
Well, the raised projectile having collision is one thing, but this whole situation of putting Tifa up on the structure. See, now the structure is gone and I get to fight with her anyway. What was the point? Like, why did they ever do that to begin with? That's such ass.
I'm just getting started.
the dodge button works in this game. There was so many things that just happened that I'm so confused as to why they would have ever been made into a game mechanic.
Don't let me down, y'all.
I don't understand this boss at all. This is the second boss in this game that I've just not understood what the hell they were talking about. Like, what parts they were sniffing when they made this boss fight. Now, here's the thing. This is awesome. Absorbed what? Hit the appendage. Completely broke ass targeting system. And this boss that has made all of these things invincible. Like, I do not understand what they want me to do at times. I mean, I have a limit break, but I'm saving it for whenever he gets knocked down again. That's the smart thing to do, right? Did knock him down? Yes, finally. Holy crap.
This one right here. Bring it. Here we go again.
Yeah, these enemies were made specifically for this game, you can tell. They were not in the original at all. This is a, this fits into Final Fantasy in, like, Final Fantasy 13. When Final Fantasy ceased to be Final Fantasy anymore. Which, to be fair, we do live in a post-Final Fantasy 13 world, so...
About time, Merc.
Please don't be a phase 2.
Late to the party and you giving me orders? Hell yeah!
Like, that wasn't a hard boss fight, it was just a very annoying and confusing one.
So how'd you
They could have worked that in better.
Bullet holes. There's nobody else I know who leave that kind of mess.
Music immediately fades out.
Oh God, were those...
People?
I mean, they were very people-shaped, are you surprised?
Yeah. That's the Shinra I know.
There was nothing like those in the original. I love it. Alright.
Cloud?
Ah yes, the ghosts. They're back. The ghosts are a new addition to the remake as well. They will be important in, like, the final 2 hours, from my understanding.
What the hell was that?
We need to get him somewhere safe. Everything else can wait until after.
Agreed. Let's go.
Not that Wedge lived. Be honest, I thought he was dead.
Cloud.
Good kitty.
One sec. I'll be right back. Possible. Possible lip sync changes, if you change it to Japanese.
I want you to take Wedge back from me. I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he? They could still be alive.
Cloud already knows the answer to that. I think.
I saw them both at the pillar. Jesse and Biggs. Saw how bad they were hurt. I'm sorry, but...
Don't.
They've returned to the planet.
They were supposed to return to us. But if we stop now, they'll never let us live it down. So, we carry that weight. I'm sorry. I truly am. We had no other place to go, and...
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
I mean, you could say that, but we didn't have to dump him on your doorstep either.
Elmira, I know what you said, but you have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this again.
We found an underground Shinra lab, where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. I know these people, and I know they're never gonna let Aerith go. She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch, Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him.
Enough!
But...
Please, I need some time to think.
Ah, yes. I love it when Cloud name drops a character that we haven't met
You've
yet.
all had a long day. Why don't you go upstairs and get some rest?
And it's fair for him to do it, I guess, but... I love when the map just tells me goal and highlights the entire map. Just, your goal is somewhere around here. There you go. We get a Tifa moment. Sure, you've been waiting for that.
Can't sleep?
No. You too?
I heard footsteps.
Sorry. Didn't mean to wake you.
Tifa is indeed a
I'm a
goal.
light sleeper. It's a soldier thing.
That flower you gave me the other night, that was from Aerith, wasn't it? I knew there was something weird going on. You buying flowers? They symbolize reunion, believe it or not. I was curious, so I looked it up. I tried to keep it alive as long as I could. But now...
Reunion, that's a
it's
real
dead and
funny
buried.
word for Final Fantasy VII.
Like the bar. Our home. And everything else.
It's not called out or anything, and I'm not going off of anything when I say this, so this is not me, like, using prior knowledge in any way or being spoilery or anything like that. But basically, this game is Final Fantasy VII Remake. The next game is called Rebirth.
Again.
I guarantee you the final game is going to be called Reunion. And that was in fact their plan all, like, from the beginning when they decided to make this. Reunion was a very important thing in the original game. So...
Cloud. Cloud, you're hurting me. It's stupid. I know that crying's a waste of time.
Also, that's the Matrix title now.
That's not true.
Thank you.
You've done more for us than we deserve. I won't forget this. If you ever need anything, all you gotta do is holler.
Happy to help out, however I can.
Elmira.
I've been thinking about what you said.
She's calling out to me. I can feel it.
We all can. So please. She's our friend.
Cloud, bro, her
We
learn to
have
hug.
to help
He
her.
doesn't want to let her go, dude. He's scared.
I always knew it was coming. Knew that one day I'd have to say goodbye to my baby girl. But not yet. Please, bring her back to me.
You should have seen what happened the last time he let her go.
Daddy!
Marlene.
So it's partially his fault because he went off and became a military bro.
I'm sorry, honey. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do. But if I stay here, I can't fight out there. Some bad people are trying to...
They actually live in a... They used to live together in a town where that wasn't Midgar, so they used to live in a small town elsewhere in the
slums, your
world.
friends, the whole planet.
And you remember how I told you there was a dude who lives rent-free in Cloud's mind, the white-haired dude? He burned that town to the ground. And
that's why I've got to
shortly
go.
after that,
You remember that nice girl
Cloud
who
went
came
away
find
to
you?
become
Well,
a
now we have
soldier,
to go find her.
which is a elite
And when we
unit
bring
that
her
works
home,
for
you need to say
Shinra.
thank you, okay?
Okay.
That girl.
So that he could protect. He originally wanted to do it for just to be
What?
cool,
Nothing.
because all the boys wanted to go become
should help her.
soldiers.
We will.
But now he wanted to do it so that he could protect the ones that he
You'll
loved.
come back.
And
right?
then a bunch of shit happened,
Of course, I
and
promise.
now he's where he's at. And he realized that he's missed a lot of time
Okay.
with Tifa, and she's in
You
a
can go.
significantly more vulnerable position than she would have been if he had just decided to stay at home. He didn't really gain a whole lot by becoming a soldier.
Barrett.
She's tougher than me.
Also, there's the plot of the original game
Alright,
that you're missing out
Time
on.
to get some payback.
There's a whole thing
Don't
with
forget why we're
Cloud
doing
that
this.
goes way deeper
I
than
know,
that, but
I
I
know.
don't know if you want me to say.
Rescue
I'm willing to
Eric.
say that. Like I will straight up spoil the actual
So, how
end
are
game
we
plot
supposed to
of
get
Final Fantasy
topside?
VII if you want me
With
to.
everything that's happened,
Right
the trains
now,
still aren't
but-
running.
Well,
That's
we
up
could
to
walk
you.
along the tracks.
The city's on high alert.
Barrett,
All
I
the
will
roads and
I will
public
determine
transit
that
have
one
probably
whether or
been
not I
locked
should
down
say
by
it on
now.
stream.
So
But
what's the plan then?
I don't care for
You
anyone
know another way
else's
up?
No, but I think I
sake,
know
'cause I'm
someone
pretty
who
sure
might.
everyone knows that
mean
by
for
now
me?
the plot of a 25-year-old game, or no one's gonna complain about spoilers for the plot of a 25-year-old game. And yeah, I mean, there's only one other person right now, and I can tell I already looked through the list, and again, like if they want to speak up, they can, but they don't. Basically, Cloud went off to become a soldier, and he believes that he truly did. The reality is that he didn't. He got accepted into the program, but before, and he had the modifications done to his body, but he never actually became a soldier. The war had already ended, so he never really got, had already come close to ending, so he didn't really get trained the same way all the others did. And there was this dude named Zach in his training, and he really looked up to this guy, there's this guy he ran into named Zach, and he really looked up to this guy, and Zach died saving him, and the traumatic experience left Cloud with imposter syndrome, believing that he was Zach the whole time. So Cloud is not actually a badass super soldier like he says he is. He just has imposter syndrome and thinks that he was really cool. Like, thinks that he was the super soldier. But he's actually not really a super soldier. He did get the experimental stuff done on him, so he is, like, genetically modified. Like, he is stronger than the average bear. He has the capabilities. But he received none of the training. He has none of the experience that he thinks he has. But yeah, so he thinks he went through all this, like, harrowing, like, war and stuff while Tifa was gone, and, like, he has, like, all these, like, memories of being a veteran of a war when he really wasn't. It is, but it was a really interesting plot twist in the original game. There's a whole trippy dream sequence about it, too. Like, it is insane how they presented this to you in-game, in the original game. Like, it was nuts. Yes, Zack gave him his sword right before he died. Cementing the imposter syndrome. Also, as an added layer, Zack is actually Aerith, the ancient that they keep talking about. You haven't seen her on screen yet, but you've probably heard about her from, you know, just existing and being a gamer, right?
Grounders, listen up, because boy, do I have some news for you.
Zack is actually Aerith's ex-boy. Like, they were boyfriend girlfriend
so after bombing
before he
reactors
died.
1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7. Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage. The sky is falling, and Avalanche is to blame. But wait! Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums, they're nothing more than pawns of Wutai. Puppets dancing
Also, this
to the
isn't
tune of
technically
their
the
foreign
Buster Sword that I have equipped right now,
That's the
but
truth.
yeah, the
Topside
Buster
news
Sword is in
delivered
fact
straight
Zack's
to your
sword.
ears. That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil, come on.
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
It's the reactors. They want them, we got them.
Does this mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit...
No one will listen to us. There's no point in even trying. I'm sorry.
Hey, Tifa, listen. There's no room in this for regrets or what-ifs or any of that. All we can do is keep moving forward, keep following this path we chose. Wherever, so we can say we did all we could.
I know. But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around. Everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you, don't.
It's actually a big moment for Barrett to do that.
I know we're short on time, but let's try to help out wherever we can.
How far could they have gone? How far could they have gone?
How far could they have gone? Yeah. No, Tifa is a character that in the original game and in this one is very good because she understands like mental health and what people need and when they need it. She is a very understanding and empathetic person.
How far could they have...
And that is kind of where Tifa always has been. God, there's a shitload of side quests. I don't want to do any more side quests.
Is it time for Stamp's adventures yet?
So she'll always be a very, like over-the-top, happy-go-lucky person. She's a very positive attitude, right?
Hey, you! Cloud, right? Man, am I glad I caught you. Sam, he told me who you are. Said you're a merc and a former soldier at that.
Yeah.
Listen,
but whenever the time calls for it, she can actually be very much emotional and very much be someone's rock in a very big time of need. That's kind of why she's Cloud's, like, OTP, is because Cloud goes through a lot of traumatic experiences.
I think we can help you out.
Or why she makes such a good OTP for Cloud, why they have such a good relationship in the original game, is because Cloud has a lot of mental trauma, and Tifa is someone very much... I would argue Tifa is the only character in this game who could even remotely understand him. And it's not just because they were childhood friends. Actually, I would argue Aerith is kind of similar to that. Like, she's capable of doing that, but she doesn't have the personal connection with Cloud to really draw the positive out. Like, she doesn't have that underlying old personal connection that that Tifa has to really, I guess, fix him, you know? To fix his, or help him cope with his trauma. But yeah, so Tifa's just very good about that in general. She's really excellent at talking to people, and...
If only I kept a closer watch.
That's the actual good end of Tifa, not just that she's hot or has a fun personality or anything like that. It's actually that she's just a good person, like in multiple levels. I love that we went out into the wacky Chocobo theme for that. Holy shit. Yeah, I am opting to, if the game will allow me to skip every side quest at this point, just skip every side quest at this point. The game keeps stealing my camera and trying to make me go do side quests, and I'm just like, nah, I don't want to.
The Coliseum is open for business and
I heard them.
You're kidding.
Oh, there's actually an item here. I could have grabbed this way earlier. I'll make a save in case I regret it. Do you actually have to go through here? Or is there another place to go? Love the Dark Souls door open. Love that really letting me think about whether or not I want to skip all these side quests.
No one's home.
That's convenient. Bring me back a chicken sandwich, man. That'd be fucking sweet if I got a chicken sandwich, man. Actually, I just ate a chicken salad sandwich. I don't know if I could eat another one.
What brings you back here?
Well, we need to find a way to get
Still pretty
topside
full
as
from
quickly
dinner.
as possible. And we figured Corneo ought to know one.
Is that so? In that case, I can help.
You serious? Then tell us.
Follow me.
Let's just hear him out.
So, what's the deal with the hole?
Unfinished business. If you three give me a hand with it, I'll give you what you need to get topside.
You want us to go back into the sewers with you?
Seriously?
What's down there?
Corneo's hidey hole. That's where I'm
Seriously? This is what they're gonna do?
You're not gonna try to screw us over, are you?
If
I
that's
just
what you
wanna
think,
go
walk
to the
away.
Shinra
I'll find somebody
tower.
else to work with. And you'll have to find another way to get topside.
All right, we're in.
Say what?
He betrays us, he dies.
Fine by me.
He means it.
I'll tell you more after we've climbed down. When you're good to go, let me know. You guys ready? Okay. Follow me.
Seriously, what's the deal with the hole?
It's a trap for the Don's enemies.
What?
No one's ever gotten out alive. Well, until recently, that is.
You are gonna hold up your end of the bargain, right?
Long as you hold up yours. Yeah.
I don't trust you and I don't like you. So if you so much as breathe in a suspicious way, I'll turn that face of yours into a honeycomb.
I'd save your bullets for the monsters if I were you. Some are a lot tougher than you'd think. Hate to say it, but I can barely take them on my own. You, on the other hand, shouldn't have any trouble. Am I right?
Let's get this over with.
Head for the trunk line.
bullets for
It
both.
marks the border with Sector 7. You three lead the way. I'll follow a short distance behind.
Of course you will. It's Lord. I'm just gonna sit here and continue to pray that I don't actually have to go, like, that doing those side quests, or skipping these side quests isn't going to kill me in some way.
Let's end this quick.
I jumped there. Crap, it's awesome it is.
Like playing with fire. Feel the heat.
Enough.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Probably swap out Barrett's fire materia for a lightning materia, because I think the more things are weak to that down here, but I'm not sure.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
Like playing with fire. Now that is what I call teamwork.
I guess. You're dead.
You scared of something?
Let's finish this. I'm ending this.
Feel the heat.
That's that. Not bad.
So far, this is not
Ain't this some crazy shit?
Let's get
I
going.
need to do. I like that line. Ain't this some crazy shit?
Try this.
I got
Oh, I walked into that.
Need my help, do you?
Bring it on.
You got this.
Let me handle this. Watch yourself.
About damn time.
All the time.
Stay safe.
You're done.
But these Scimitar Claw enemies are just bad, honestly. Like, they're horrible enemies to be stuff.
Like playing with fire.
Going in. I'll end this. Brace yourself. Let's do this.
Would kill for a shower.
How they work in the original song, just in this chords like that. That's so cool. They did a good job with the OST in this game too, really harkening back to the original, but definitely being a different twist on it. They definitely respected the original OST in this game, rather than totally shirking it for something different. So it's a little weird sometimes hearing like crap remixes of songs at the time.
Back in it.
That's a win.
Cloud slept that entire fight. Just throwing that out there. They'll spot their ass off. Cloud's out here just having a nice nap, dude. Having himself a little snooze.
Would kill for a shower.
Magnified material leveling up. That's actually really good. Barrett can now AoE heal with a lot more
The mark of
efficiency.
avalanche. Right. Jesse and Big stashed the skeleton key down here.
That's convenient.
I never got the chance to thank them for what they did.
Tifa.
Let's just keep moving, okay?
Hate to interrupt, but the trunk line's just through that door. The one over there?
Yeah, we
The other thing about Tifa that's an added bonus too is she has a lot of things going on in her head as well, but she doesn't let other people, like, she doesn't let it drag other people down. Like, she like refuses to let it
There should be a door with
affect
Corneo's
other
mark on it
people.
around here somewhere.
In addition to her just being really good at dealing with people who have similar
Hey.
issues.
Wasn't this locked before?
Your time to shine. Clear the path ahead, would you?
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? Why did you help us out before? You could have lost everything.
Andrea, you told me to.
That really it?
And I couldn't bring myself to let it happen again.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Yeah, bust these boxes. That's a lot of
Finish it quick.
Oh, nice.
And there you have it.
Barrett just decided to say fuck off.
Wait.
I guess.
We're getting close to Corneo's hideout. From here on, I'll take the lead.
Somebody did something AoE and just one-shotted all of them. Wild. Also, say it one more time. This whole section was just completely added to the game. There was no inkling of this in the original either. Which now makes 2 segments in the row that were shoehorned into this variation of the game to make this game go on a little longer.
This it?
Yeah. So how are we supposed to get topside?
Through here.
Then you're telling me we're not done?
Sorry, guys, but it's not that simple.
Oh. Actually, part of this might be considerably part of the original, I guess, but
No!
entirely.
Wait! We gotta catch him!
Huh?
He took the
Go
key to the
extend it
door!
out.
Without it, we're screwed!
That was really convenient that that random sewer mutant just knocked the key loose from his hand and took it.
Bastard went that way.
At least they're playing good too.
Oh, this is gonna burn.
God, 3 Sahagin? Oh god.
So long.
Oh, this is gonna burn.
Brace yourself.
Feel the heat.
Man, that synergy materia is really overpowered.
Where the hell did that thing run off to?
Throwing out there that it is in fact completely overpowered.
Area up ahead. It's that thing's dead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Can't afford to lose focus.
Do you shoot?
Here it comes. Oh, this is gonna burn. Feel the heat.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
A little easy to predict weaknesses in this game. It's way easier to predict weaknesses than your average JRPG, in my opinion, this game.
See you, little shit. Come on now.
Try this.
Like playing fire.
We make a decent team.
Who would have thought, huh?
I do like Barrett and Cloud's interactions with each other. I like that, because they started off hating each other really badly. And I like the fact that they've kind of grown a respect for each other by this point of the game. be, actually. % cost reduction is not too bad. Stop. I don't mean to do that. I don't know when I got these.
Let's give him hell!
And then some. Don't overdo it.
This'll help.
Fired up!
Hang in there.
Like playing with fire?
God.
Don't stop till it's done!
What is Tifa doing? She's sat in the corner doing nothing.
Damn it! Not throwing in the towel. Keep it up. There. There's no escape.
Oh, this is gonna burn! Bringing the heat! Don't look now, but it's about to get real!
I guess when they get low, they just cease
Gotta learn
activity.
from this for next time.
In like a vain hope of maybe surviving. That's kind of weird. I didn't know that.
Turn up the pressure.
Sounds like a plan.
Sorry.
Like playing with fire.
You're mine. So long. Here it comes.
Oh, this is gonna burn.
Give me your best shot.
Bam!
Gotcha. Bingo. See ya.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Start using potions instead. Getting MP cost is getting real high to keep healing my dudes up. I don't need that mana.
Got you now. Don't make us work for it, are you? I'm not gonna hurt you, little fella. So just stay.
Likewise.
Kind of silly shit happening with the target.
Like playing with fire.
That's that.
Oh, this is gonna burn.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Take the right.
I'm on it.
Your days are numbered, rat boy.
Can't Barrett just shoot him?
He's so slippery.
Just like his owner.
What are you doing, Les? Come on. You also have a gun. Ah, this one's stronger than the other. Of course.
So long.
Come on.
Let's be smart. Here it comes.
Oh, this is gonna burn.
I got your number.
Oh.
Like playing five.
I realized there were 4 of them.
Fired up.
Here we go.
Gotta love it.
Oh my god, what's that doing?
Second wave. It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
How?
Gotta sting.
Fired up.
It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Firing one off. I'm counting
My
on
turn.
you. Oh, this is gonna burn.
There.
I won't give up. After you.
Let's finish it.
You ain't gonna get away. Get your ass out of here. Now let's go all out.
Fight through. Let's do this.
Fired up.
There.
Take the lead.
All set. There.
Give it back.
That's...
Give it back.
That's not a key.
Sorry.
That's not your pendant either.
Oh shit.
Were they family?
No.
It was all just a dream, wasn't it? But one day, no. Time to wake up and forget.
Six months ago. On that day, Corneo picked her as a bride, and on the next, she vanished without a trace. But before she did, she gave it back. Salt on the wound. Thing cost me a small fortune.
Why did you want to come down here?
Revenge. I know I need to let go, but I can't. I need closure, because without it, I'll never be able to move on.
It's fine. As long as you get us topside, we're still in.
Thanks. And don't worry, I got you.
You all right?
I know a shortcut. Follow me.
Of course you know a shortcut.
That twisted piece of shit. I'm gonna enjoy beating him to a pulp.
Corneo's mine, and mine alone.
Huh?
Please.
Fine.
The deal was. I wonder what the deal was with that. Maybe this is gonna end up being like the end of my Final Fantasy IX playthrough I did recently, where I don't even have like in-game spells for the final boss, and the whole thing was just this giant struggle because I never stopped to grind even once.
Think the kid's gonna be okay going it alone?
No shop here, huh? Just a seat.
It's Leslie!
It's probably just
got
a
some
boss
urgent
fight.
info for the Dawn!
Come alone?
Of course.
Really? Without my little avalanche kittens? I thought I told you to round them up and bring them to me.
Actually, it's them I came to talk about.
Please just shoot him. I refuse to believe that that just happened. Shoot him!
Leslie,
How do you fuck that up?
I don't think I need to remind you why I'm down here.
That was the saddest disarm I think I've ever seen. Just fucking shoot him.
Was a serious
The
mistake.
biggest target in the world.
Now I'm on Shinra's shit list. The plate stunt was meant to be an unprecedented tragedy, claiming countless innocent lives. But those naughty little kittens organized an evacuation and screwed up the plan. I'll let you in on a secret. Shinra is going to abandon Midgar and build something close to paradise. I was invited to be a part of it. Dawn of a new and improved wall market. I'll be lucky to live another week. Leslie, I was gonna let you run your own place. Give you a piece of the action. What a shame. Pop quiz time, kiddo! Villains like us only divulge our evil plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation,
When you think you've already won.
Hey, it's Corneo's catchphrase.
Goodbye.
Think again, Don.
Huh? It's you.
You were talking about the Sector 7 plan. Keep talking, asshole.
Ah! Over there! Over there, look!
Don't try to bullshit us.
But that's the thing. It's not technically bullshit when it's true.
Oh, God. It's Behemoth. Behemoth made it into the game.
Good, Abzu. Feel free to play.
Oh, never mind. Abzu again. Wait, are they really gonna make me fight Abzu again? They're just gonna recycle him?
First him, then Corneo.
Bring it on!
Bring it!
Okay, these don't have like full baby shirts.
Too bad.
Magic attacks have only a slight effect on a staggering agent. Ice attacks have no effect at all. Awesome. Fuck that up.
Focus. Deal with that.
Okay, let's go. You're up.
Watch and learn. You got this.
Hang back.
There we go. Oh, he's back already.
It's on you.
All set.
He's gone again. Oh, he's up there. Yeah, here he comes. Gonna do the thing. Gonna do the Abzu thing.
Feel the heat.
Bring it.
You're up.
I got this.
Ow.
Don't overdo it.
I got this.
Feel the heat.
That hurt.
Give me your
Like
best
playing
shot.
with fire. Suck on this. So now you got this.
Let's do this.
Like playing with fire.
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn. Oh, this is gonna burn.
Hang back.
Oh, nice. Hit in slow-mo. Caught in 4K. Nice one, Cloud. Aw. And the water. I don't know if that's just the PC port, but the water's kind of fucked. Oh, come on. They knocked me out of that shit.
All set. Watch yourself.
All right. Watch and learn. You're up.
Gotta be careful.
Can't move. What's the block button?
Come on.
I remember now. Alright, we're good.
Here it comes. You're mine. Time to get serious. You're out of luck.
Oh, kind of rage out of it, huh? Yeah.
You okay?
Where's Corneo?
Sorry, bastard got away.
It's fine. I'll track him down eventually. Not like I have anything better to do.
You know, I wouldn't be so sure about that. She could still be out there.
Can never be sure how much someone means to you till they're gone. Don't give up on her yet.
Was it a message? What was she trying to tell me?
We'll meet again.
Huh?
It's a symbol of reunion.
Then I guess I've got no choice but to find her first. Thanks.
Hold up. I think you might be forgetting something.
I haven't. Found it. Let's get out of here. And then I'll give you what you need.
What is it that we just got? Out of curiosity. Head up. Interesting. Just a fast travel back to the surface. Oddly specific circumstance for that, but sure.
Ah, taste that sweet Midgar smog.
This way. Grappling guns. You can practically fly with the souped-up motors on these babies. Sector 7 is on the other side of that wall. The guns will get you over and past it, along with any number of other obstacles. But they're one-way tickets. So once you start up, there's no coming back. You should probably get your affairs in order, just in case.
Thank you.
Didn't tell you before, but we're looking for someone too.
That right? Hope you find him.
You too.
Let's go.
These shorts are dumb. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that character design.
Ready to do this? Once
Like,
we
Leslie's
start up
character
that war,
design is just
we won't
so
be coming
weird.
back here anytime soon.
Yeah, fuck.
We won't be coming back here anytime soon. Better
I
handle
don't have
any
any unfinished business.
now.
Get up that damn wall, Cloud. I've got time to play around. No more side quests. Only game.
Hope you're ready now. No coming back, remember? Last chance to change your mind. You know, part of me wishes we could do more for the people down here before we take the fight to Shinra. Sure you want to go now?
Oh, I'm sure we'll get into one fight and find out what it looks like.
Pretty high.
Excited?
Oh yeah.
Glad someone is.
You really sure though?
Aerith's up there.
Dude,
waiting
I want to
for
get
us.
to this part of the game. This was like almost to the coolest part of all of Final Fantasy VII. And it's the climax of this game. They made an entire game so that this could be like kind of the climax.
Two goals. Goal 1, kick some Shinra ass and save the planet. Goal 2, save the girl while kicking more Shinra ass and get out.
I don't want to have to grind a bunch so that I can, and do side quests so that I can eventually be able to do the cool part of the game. I want to do the cool part of the game. Like,
gotta be careful. No telling what's gonna collapse or win.
oh, this looks so good. Look at that background, dude.
Hey, you guys might want to turn around.
A friend of ours needs help.
It's too dangerous.
For you, maybe.
Just try to be careful.
It's just the fact that like it shoves it in your face, knowing like that's what we're about to climb. We have to climb up the plate. It's they put it in your face like yeah, you're about to climb up.
Throw down with me.
You can't do it, Cloud. Can't do it, Rock.
Feel the heat.
What?
Like that.
No surprises there.
Wow, Tifa, that was really loud. Just shout into the microphone, don't you? I hope they have the awesome mini game that they had at this part. In the original game, they had this one. It wasn't even really a mini game. It was one jump you had to make, and it was like this weird. The game doesn't have platforming. They're like, yeah, here's a thing where you have to swing across a rope and perfectly time it. You know, progress, and it was like impossible to time. The whole game is a lot louder.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this.
Guess it's my turn. Here it comes. Time for a serious ass. That was pretty damn good, huh?
Let's keep it up.
I don't know what happened when we got here, but like the game is just now loud. I didn't do anything special. It's now way louder.
Give it all you got.
It'd be my pleasure. Like playing with fire.
Deal with that.
About damn time. You got this.
Taking over.
God. These things have a shitload of health.
Calling wind.
Like playing with fire.
Don't give up.
I won't give up. Storm's coming. You're mine. All right.
Bring it!
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little? So that's where we have to climb?
What if it comes apart while we're up there?
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now. It's a dead end.
Wonder if this rope belongs to search and rescue.
Think we might be able to climb up here.
Time for the grappling guns. Try to aim for that part of the rope that's hanging there.
Don't screw up and fall. By the way, how well you do with this grappling gun will tell us a whole lot about you.
Just remember, we can't come back down. Are you ready?
I think I see a rope hanging off the top end.
That's how grappling hooks work. That's my favorite type of video game grappling hook.
Too easy.
The one that ignores all gravity and just sucks you into the exact location. The extreme force.
Kill team.
Huh. We can take them.
We need to stay on mission.
Telegunner, huh? Telegunner's not a boss you fight until after you're in the tower. In the
Saving
original
Aerith
game.
is our top priority.
Is there a jump button? Yeah, there is. Okay.
Allow me.
Like playing with fire. I like this.
I've got you covered.
We still fighting? Yeah, I guess we are, huh? God!
Respond!
Not this guy again.
We need to get inside.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there? Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
What the? It's them! Avalanche!
Got the dogs.
2-3, this is 1-4, we have contact!
I guess everybody and their mother knows we're here now.
God damn traitors! Take them down!
Here we go. Let's get this over with.
Surround them!
Too easy.
Get ready.
Like playing with fire.
Target spotted!
Oh, this is gonna hurt. That's all you got.
Here it comes. Your time.
They'll be coming for us now.
Where the hell would being subtle?
What do you think? Can we climb it?
Sure, with the grappling gun.
I just hope that this time it holds.
Mow him down.
Lucky I stretched.
Keep it together.
Yes, it's my turn. Oh, this is gonna burn.
I'm waiting. Let's do this. Here we go. Going in. Yeah.
Worked up a good sweat.
Gaining a shitload of XP out here. Cloud has gained 2 levels in the last like 5 minutes. So it's giving me some catch up. They must be giving me some catch up XP.
Move aside.
Make way. Coming through.
Stunts like that, and shields on the other ones.
Calling lightning.
Gotta love it.
Here it comes. Let's go.
You going down, one way or another. Oh, this is gonna burn.
Just in case.
Feel the heat.
That's that. It's on now. Keep it up, man.
Yeah, you too.
There it is. Hello? Keep the honey. Cloud? Okay. He aimed that grappling gun straight in the air and it shot horizontally. I don't understand that at all. Enchanted ring. Oh, that's very, very vague. Does it go down one? Bruh, I don't know what to do. Maybe I missed something all the way at the bottom. Yeah, I did. There we go. That's a big one.
Sorry.
Like playing with fire.
Focus. Come on. It's on you.
All set.
Need my help, do you? Give them hell.
Let me handle this. Want this? It's on you.
About damn
I
time.
got this.
Yeah, about damn time indeed. What the hell was that?
Feel the heat.
Nothing to it.
Over really hard there.
damn it. If any of this crumbles, we're all going down.
Yeah, no, go back on the ladder.
Don't you ever forget this view.
Oh shit. Yeah, they weren't really able to convey that in the original game very well. I feel. Not like this. Get up here, get a little better shot.
Just thinking about busting into Shinra HQ's got me fired up.
Save some for later.
No need, son. I've got more than enough to keep me going for days. This is the only way. You can do this. Don't look down. Just keep going. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Chest up there.
Focus.
Oh, wyvern thing.
Calling wind.
Oh, this is gonna
Oh, there's two circles.
Try. Don't overdo it.
All set.
Guess it's my turn. Don't stop now. Ah! Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Give them what's coming to them.
You see, that's why they force
Just
you
like
to play
that,
as Cloud
okay?
in those segments, so that they don't have to show you how really brilliant when you think about it, right? Just like how Tifa turned into a ghost right here. Spooky Tifa.
Gotta win at all costs.
Here? Really?
It's on you.
Okay, let's go. You're up.
All right, watch and learn.
Derek needs all of that. One job.
My turn. So long.
I very barely clipped that thing as it got up in the air. Or Ghost Keeper. Hell, we gonna
Hi. That son of a bitch is back. I thought we lost him. Yes. Looks like there's only one way to go.
We were headed that way anyway.
Fuck on this.
Fuck. Stop. That was a lot of damage I just took for no reason.
You want some of this? Then come get it.
Let's be smart.
Ow. The hell was that?
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn. Fuck on this.
It's not over yet.
Oh yeah, shoot in the wrong direction. That's what I wanted to do.
Give it all you got.
Take him down.
Bring it on.
I can still fight. I won't.
This is now.
Seizing the opening.
I've got this.
I was gonna kill it, and then
Keep it together.
Let me handle this.
Need my help, do you? Hell yeah. Bring it. Shut down. Bring it home.
Okay, let's go.
Guess it's my turn.
All set. Gonna sting. Watch yourself.
All right. Watch and learn. I'm counting on you.
Try this.
Like Claire.
All right. Let's do this. Finish it.
Strike hard and fast. Won't miss.
Like Claire with fire.
It's on you.
About damn time.
Taking over.
Yeah, bingo.
Oh, this is just a bird.
Now's our chance.
Seizing the opening.
You ain't gonna get away.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
what the hell is it?
Push him back.
Gonna do a lot more than that.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle it.
Buzz off.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Come on.
You fired up? Suck on this! Like playing with fire? And don't come back.
Oh, I didn't even see the bench. You can all stop being empty here now. Hey, Nep, what's up? How are you doing today? Door? We don't do doors. Grappling. You're good. That's good. So grapple up there? Thank God. I just climbed that ladder, so that can't be it. I love when the directions are extremely vague. You just reach a point and you're like, well, I know I went the right way to get here, but sure as hell don't know where to go next. Party isn't being insightful or anything to help me out. I guess the map... Yeah, you know, I guess that is a walkway. I mean, rubble, all that jazz. I think I've heard the song loop like 20 times now. The part's been going on a while. I'm a little salty because I don't think we're going to get to Red 13 tonight. I think I'd have to push it really, really far to get to Red 13 tonight.
I guess we'll build another bar.
Yeah. We will. You'll help too, won't you?
I'm too socially awkward for this.
For a price.
Really sappy music considering we have a helicopter with machine guns chasing us. It could show up at any time and pace us. Oh, the same music started again.
Run!
Run, damn it, run! Move your ass! Shit, look out! Was getting tired of playing tag anyway.
Come on.
Fool!
Keep it together.
I got this.
Guess it's my turn.
Valkyrie. Okay, this isn't Telegunner.
You're up.
I got this. Let's do it right.
Melee, lightning, and wind attacks. Slow its movements.
Deal with that.
Why do you keep jumping in? Stop being weird. Stop doing. Stop whipping.
You okay?
That was close.
It's not done with us yet.
Yeah, I hear you. Let's blow the bitch out of the sky. Fry. Fire it up.
He really doesn't have a whole lot of useful shit in this place, does he? He is the only one that can properly generate APB. Certainty. Please stop whipping.
Whatever.
Got a sting! Get down! Won't miss!
Well, the fight ain't over, that's for sure, but...
What the hell?
What the hell? ATPMs? Awesome.
Good luck!
Alright! Watch and learn! Fire in one all!
Nope, get away from that.
Bring it home!
Let's do this. Bam!
Oh, you gotta be shitting me!
Don't get caught in the open.
All set!
Oh.
Hang back.
Oh, let's go! You're up! No need to
Oh, this isn't a breach situation. This is fuck.
Take it over.
Whoa! Okay, and that scared the shit out of me. I'm glad I accidentally did the right thing.
You're mine.
I now know exactly what I'm supposed to do, but I don't think it matters anymore.
Get him.
Oh, no, no, no. It's not a boss fight that I want to get to. It's this entire segment of the game that I want to get to. They're now hamming up the amount of time it takes you to actually get to that section of the game. So... this fight's pretty cool, though. I have a feeling that, like... and I can't say for sure, but I have a feeling
Don't overdo it.
that every boss fight for the rest of this game is going to be a banger. Because this is, we are like officially at the best part of what out of the original game this covers. We are at the best part. So, yeah. Plus, they went out of their way to make this the finale of this game, which is actually kind of insane.
Let's do this.
Maybe we can use that laser to break through the barrier?
But wow,
I didn't say you could send this one out.
but yeah, one of the coolest parts of Final Fantasy VII's original story was the end of the beginning. Basically, the end of the basically the last part of the Midgar section of the game, which is basically the very drawn out story. And this is what this part is covering, is just the end of that. Or the whole tutorial section of the original game, for some strange reason, right? And this is, you know, the climax of that is now.
I'll end this.
Really? Do it. Do the thing. Why did it go?
Gotta be careful.
Now, they are going to do something really weird to close out the game thing. I bet it could. I've only done it 3 times already. Glad that Barrett, you have at least that level of knowledge. You are able to figure that one out. Oh my god. Go off, please. See that again.
Oh, I can't do this without you.
We're having some bad luck here.
Let's turn this around.
Let me handle this.
Tifa, please. Let me.
All right, watch and learn. Give them hell.
How did... Cloud woke up and fell asleep! What the hell?
Get your shit together. You got this.
I got this. No need to panic.
Phoenix down does sound like an action.
Can you
That is
fight?
100%
yourself.
fact. You are not wrong about.
Come on.
But it's just a really fancy way of saying Phoenix feather. Oh, it's finally not a... Okay. I need this thing to sit.
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go. Gotcha.
Don't fall asleep.
Really
Oh my
sleepy.
About damn time.
Well, Cloud, limit break.
Any last words?
We win again. Not that there was ever any doubt. Now what?
Shit.
This part of the game didn't have any combat or anything. This was just a, like, 3-minute section of you just climbing up some rubble and getting to the power, so...
Tifa!
Barrett!
Grappling hooks in this game are hilarious. Her hand just clipped through his gun hand.
There's such a thing as too much excitement.
Yeah. And there's still more to come.
Guess so.
Hope everybody's warmed up.
pizza in the sky. Nice. That was they just blatant reference to the cover of the original game. That was pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie.
That's good.
Rolled out the welcome wagon.
Gotta say, I can't help but wonder if this is a lost cause.
Well, you know, some lost causes are worth fighting for.
Let's just think this through.
So, I got an idea. Frontal assault, guns blazing. Make for a good story.
Why'd we bring you along again? Rear entrance. We'll get inside via the parking garage.
Same. Hey man, they had to do it to create the, like I said, they had to create the original game case part. That was important. Why does this exist?
Security's looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wutai.
Can't be for Wutai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
Either way, their days of sitting smug in this glass tower are over.
We're here to rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
Jump down on top of one of these vehicles.
That one there. That's a Shinra truck, isn't it?
You know, I'm reminded that they added some random ass, like, soldier dude that was like a bike cop that was really over the top and flamboyant. And made him seem like he was going to be a major boss character. And he has not showed up once in like 20 plus hours. 30 plus hours. He just had that one appearance as a boss fight. It was very weird. And they went out of their way to add this guy to the game.
How's it looking out there?
You cannot tell me those people do not see us.
Anything?
Nah.
All clear.
Roger.
Like, I just looked up.
Okay, head on in.
So far, so good.
Ah, badass joke.
Where'd you come from?
You know, honestly, if that were me and I had seen them, I would have just pretended I didn't, just because I didn't want to deal with it.
See ya.
Hey, what's going on?
Bring it on.
So I can't really blame the guy for like looking up and like, nah.
You never planned to be stealthy in the first place.
Don't remember. Maybe not. Like playing with fire.
Get ready. That's that.
Ow.
On target.
Oh.
It's feeling like a proper party now.
Let's keep moving. Should be a service entrance in the back.
Did you see the big guy sat on the little guy? My sides. My sides in orbit. Couldn't believe it. Funniest shit I ever seen.
What's the situation? Can't get in contact with HQ. Did they do this? No idea.
No holding back.
Would kill for a shower.
I was about to say, I think we've gained a shitload of levels, so I probably need to go on ahead and dump my points. Really only get 2 guns in this whole game? Like, it just gets the 2 guns? Wild. We want... Honestly, we probably just want the magic attack power. A lot of magic attack power. I really like this song, but mostly just because I always thought Final Fantasy VII had a really good bass element. You know,
Here it comes. Go all out.
Nothing's gonna stop it.
You would say that.
I'll double check, guys.
Always do. Keep it tight. Brace yourself.
Oh, this is gonna burn.
So long.
All set. Finish him off. There's no
I'll stop him. All right, watch and learn. Bring in the heat. I'm counting
Take it
on
on.
you.
Try this.
Give me your best shot.
Oh, this is gonna burn.
Focus shot. Deep, overpower something. This particular fight, at least.
Oh, this is gonna burn. Fired up. Guess it's
My turn.
That's that.
Sure hope no one else knows we're here.
Come on. We need to move.
I don't know how they wouldn't know. I feel like these people should easily be able to contact the rest of the building, or at least somebody who can contact the rest of the building. Wait. Lobby? Right? In the lobby? Yeah. We made it in.
Nobody's home.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where they might be holding Aerith?
I'm thinking a research facility. That'd make the most sense.
And where is that?
Upper floors. Maybe near the top. That's where you are.
Maybe.
Maybe we can use the console at the reception desk to find out. This building's incredible.
Shining monument. One of these days I'm gonna tear it down and burn the rubble.
But not today.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I don't think we should try touching it.
Shit, making life hard.
Let's just keep heading up.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the top floors? I vote we take the elevator.
Hey, it's the motorcycle. Iconic.
upstairs without a key card, huh?
Think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
Pretty sure I saw one lying around.
Oh, the reception desk.
Yeah, but how to get in?
Go up and over, maybe? Look. Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
Now, I'm not going to call that a security flaw, because, like, if you weren't an anime character, it wouldn't be the easiest thing in the world to get in that.
As the lightest one here, I figure I've
But
got the
why
best
is there a
chance. You
hole
two
in the
can
top
sit
of
back and watch.
the receptionist kiosk?
Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
Yeah, I mean, the shit that we do on a standard basis. Also, I feel like she could just, like, anime run across this shit, even with the cords in the way. She's taking this way too carefully.
Tifa!
Oh shit! Tifa!
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead for sure.
I've seen you jump and land from higher than that. That's bullshit. I want you to know that that whole time there that I was frozen, I was holding directions and trying to move, and the game wouldn't let me. If Bobby designed around practicing that run. What am I supposed to do at this point? Oh, ladder. There's a ladder right there. Uh-huh.
Hand over hand, huh?
Yeah.
That's fine. Bring it on.
This is some of the least Final Fantasy sounding music I think I've heard yet. And holy shit is it good.
This isn't so bad. Pretty close now. Just need to make it over there.
Get a better camera. Okay, this is a better camera. But all of that is lights. Ah, there it is. I wish Tifa didn't have to go realistically slow doing this.
Almost there. Just need to get across those platforms.
Now she just has to do the thing that she failed to do twice. Or before, but twice. Otherwise she like falls and breaks her hip. I'm pretty sure it was a scripted fall.
That's some
I don't think they let me do anything else there. Okay.
I might be able to disable security from here. Huh?
Hot damn, girl.
But I didn't do anything.
Shit, I'll take it. So you can use that to look up what floor the research facility's on?
I think so. Give me a sec.
We're not gonna question it.
Bingo.
We're not gonna
Professor
worry about
Porter's
it.
lab. 65th floor looks like. Huh. Guess we can only get to the 59th floor via the elevators or stairs. To access any level above that, we need to check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
59th floor it is then.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It says use the emergency stairwell.
You have got to be shitting me.
Nope. We're a lot less likely to get caught this way.
But a lot more likely to die of boredom.
Yes. They kept it in the game.
It's only 59 floors.
Nothing to it.
Well, at least it ain't a race. Small blessing.
They actually kept it in the game, the Mad Lads. Alright. So in the original game, you got to choose between taking the elevator and getting into a bunch of fights, or dodging a bunch of fights by climbing the elevator, or climbing all of the stairs. And they made you climb all 59 floors.
It's not gonna get any easier.
We're gonna be exhausted by the time we finally get to the top.
As long as you pace yourself, you'll be fine.
Maybe we should take a quick break.
Come on, Barry.
So they let you climb all 59 floors again in this game.
You can stop if you want. Can even say it's for me.
Just say you can't hack it.
I'll hack you, jackass.
Oh, that's enough from both of you. Stupid arguments aren't gonna get us there faster.
But Tifa, I wasn't...
Not now. Save it for the top.
That is incredible that they left this in the game. I was worried that they would take this out.
Hey, wait up. Guess these labs and shit are all the way at the very top.
Yep, the very top.
That's good to know.
Almost halfway there.
Keep an eye on Barrett.
Copy.
What was that? I don't think I heard you. Speak up.
I'll keep an eye on Barrett.
Thanks for the assist.
Whatever.
I said, wait up.
Hey guys, where are you?
Hey, just a few floors behind you.
Oh? You're sounding better.
Think I've got like a stair climber's high.
Glad to hear it.
I gotta see Barrett. Where is he? He even visible? There he is. Oh, he doesn't look like he's struggling that bad. He's fucking with us.
You tired?
I was. But I'm feeling okay now.
What are we waiting for? Let's roll!
You really are doing better.
We gotta keep moving. To keep moving.
Hard to argue with that. Let's go.
Oh, I just realized that they're actually making this into a race because they're actually telling you what floor everyone's on. I actually wonder if by holding the sprint button down, I'm actually, like, slowing down the process, like I'm making Cloud tired.
But tell me, these stairs, are these stairs ever gonna end?
Yeah, they actually made it into a race. I didn't even realize that. That's hilarious.
I don't know. Ask the stairs.
I don't think the stairs are talking.
Well, duh. I mean, duh.
I was joking.
That's enough from both of you.
Worst route ever. Give me a suicidal last stand. At least that'd have an end.
Let's shut up.
Yes, let's.
Man, I'm gonna lose this shit to Barrett because I stopped and went back to look for him.
Because wishing for trouble might bring it.
Yep. And you're in no state to fight anyway.
So, what should I do?
Shut up and move.
Oh, never mind. He's getting tired. Not last place, not last place. Let's do this. We're almost there.
This sucks! I want to go back!
You want to go down all those stairs you just climbed?
I don't know what's happening to the music, but it's kind of trippy and funny. People just waiting at the top to win. Oh, there she is.
Another day, Another struggle. Climbing stairs. So much trouble.
We might have dropped the grappling hook. I don't remember.
Cloud, slow down. Cloud, slow down.
The same voice line. Oh yeah, it really is. Lighting catches it really nicely, doesn't it?
Made it.
The real challenge starts now. Okay, let's go.
$70, $80, $90, 100%, 110. Mako supersaturation confirmed.
Very underdeveloped character. Scarlet.
Engaging materia cooling to reduce
She wasn't even supposed to be in this section of the game. Okay then.
Madam Director, you have a meeting shortly.
Stop. Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
Is there any reason why this cutscene needs to be happening?
Now, show me something truly exquisite.
Contaminants registered.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing models. Registering crystallization within the reserve tanks.
The reaction is out of control! We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
So this is the Skyview Hall, huh? Bet this place cost a fortune and then some.
Let's look for reception.
Man, we're the masters of finding reception desks, aren't we?
Check it out.
Come take a look, Cloud.
I just need a minute or two of shit.
That guy is not concerned in the least.
Damn fools. Ones who come here at night to take in the view. So pretty and marvelous and beautiful. But every little light burning bright runs off her blood. And bit by bit they bleed her, never stopping to think how it'll end for them.
Yeah.
Terrible but beautiful all the same.
You must be here for our grand tour. Visitors have access to floors 60, 61, 62, as well as floor 63. You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor, you will find a device that will allow you to update the keycard in your possession, thereby allowing you to access the next floor. And now begins your grand tour. Please enjoy the Shinra experience.
Why has this whole thing gotta be such a big pain in the ass?
I don't know about you, but this is kind of weird.
You think everything's going too well?
Yeah, I do. Think this is a trap?
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Let's get this party started.
Playing the tourist.
Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says the former company man himself. Guess you know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
Yes, every reactor, every pillar. Like I said, a full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
No, it's fine.
I've brought the damage assessment for Sector 7 you requested. Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
No, not yet. I need to finish preparing my draft of the reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting. Whatever reasons they might have had, destroying an entire sector it's beyond the pale.
Director, I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Don't I know it?
Welcome to the Shinra building, our humble home.
Oh, hell no!
Here in the Memorial Museum, you can learn all about our president, as well as the various divisions that make up the company. And of course, the city of Midgar and the miracle of Mako energy. Whatever takes your fancy, you're sure
Immediately
to learn
starts
something
playing
new.
the Shinra theme. I love it.
Yeah, shut up!
Oh, hey, this is probably where the, yeah, this is the tie-in.
I think I
Let's
just
see if I can get a good camera angle on it.
Man thinks very highly.
Alright, so it is a very little known fact. Well, less little known these days. I think more people know about it, but Final Fantasy X is actually a prequel to Final Fantasy VII. According to Nomura, the guy who made this game and had a hand in 7 and 10. The guy in the front, very center there, has a mask, and it's the same mask as a character named Shinra in Final Fantasy X-2. So basically this is set on a different planet from 10. And basically Shinra managed to create space travel and discovered this planet and then stole this planet from its home people, basically. And turned it into its helped to create the technology that turned it into its current state.
Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool!
There was nothing in there. There was no, like, nothing to read. Like, there was no pamphlets or anything to read about any of these people. When can I leave? Supposed to go this way? When am I free?
Now, moving along. The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here, by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
Shinra Electric Power Company.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Welcome to Shinra headquarters. My duties as director of... So there will, albeit not at this particular moment because I'm filming, I believe I've wasted enough of my precious time as it is.
Heidegger.
Impressive, wasn't it?
Propaganda is mandatory.
Our divisions, and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
Do I know what they didn't do in the original game? Hold me hostage. And give me propaganda for a fake company.
Now, moving along, the next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on!
This doesn't even feel like this would be a better section of the game if it actually felt like a museum tour and I was actually getting like lore dumped a bunch of shit. But it's filled with silence.
As you can see here, the 8 Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city and keep Midgar running day and night.
This is kind of neat.
Which
I like the
flows
map.
beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource.
Or the diagram
At
of
Shinra,
Midgar.
we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and
Yeah, it was
electricity
obviously all propaganda too. That makes it even worse. That was like the point. Is like, oh, it's all propaganda though.
better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps. A triumph of technology and testament to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
Yep.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold, hard truth. Even I used to buy into their bullshit. Remembering that makes me even madder.
Shame they'll never really go into Barrett's past in this game. Because his past arc didn't happen until outside, after you leave Midgar.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra scholar. Now, moving along. Next, you'll learn about our progress in advanced science and technology. Please proceed to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment Hall. Welcome to the Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology. Through an immersive visual and audio experience, please relax and enjoy the show.
This place is empty.
I don't think the planet has a name. In fact, oddly enough, very oddly enough, in the original game, Sephiroth had a move called I'm gonna level with you. I think it was Big Bang, but I for some reason I am.
In the distant past, our planet
was Supernova.
People we call the
Sephiroth had Supernova, where he guided a comet through the solar system, like our solar system.
These precursors were already pioneering its use. Somehow they learned of the great reservoir of energy pulsing beneath their feet.
And it hits the sun, causes a supernova, and it swallows the galaxy. And it is implied that
to harness this powerful energy and
that this is Earth, or in a solar system positioned exactly like Earth. So I have no idea what the
kinds of materia. Their scripture too has endured. We who are born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
Man, the world looked neat before we destroyed
Alas, the ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago, a meteor brought an end to their civilization. But before their fiery end, did the ancients find their promised land? Even now, we have only to wonder. Times have changed, and the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them. Like the ancients, we have harnessed the power of Mako. Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some blessed corner of the world? A green and verdant land where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need. Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the ancients and lead us to that promised land. We shall not rest until our dream is realized.
That it?
Nice. It's Virgil. Sephiroth? Now this is some evil prop.
No!
Sephiroth.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Nice.
A man of my refined taste running out of butter. Short of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water.
So when I say that Sephiroth literally lives rent-free in Cloud's head, I just want to point out that I literally mean he lives in Cloud's head.
Crazy ass thing made me want to puke. And not just because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
That wasn't just a movie.
That huge meteor, what was that about?
Like I said, nothing you should show a kid.
It is way too hard to interact with terminals.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra expert! Your mission is to go out and tell everyone about the wonders of Shinra.
In the original game, I don't know exactly what they're doing with this one. I assume it's something vaguely similar, but we'll
Please
see.
make your way to the 62nd floor, the corporate archive.
What the?
We'll see to some degree, but in the original game,
Avalanche, I presume.
Sephiroth actually wasn't alive as of the beginning of this game.
And it's a pleasure to meet
That
you.
was another thing that Cloud had revved up in his
I've come to escort you to Mayor
psychosis.
Domino per his request.
The mayor of Midgard?
Sephiroth was in fact actually like dead at the North Pole the whole time.
Yes.
And any
The mayor
memories
of our
he had
dear
were just
Midgard,
him
the
just
most
absolutely
magnificent city ever built,
hallucinating
that
everything.
Mayor Domino.
His mild
The visual
schizophrenia just
entertainment
going
hall has
off.
been experiencing technical difficulties of late, and he suspected that these difficulties might impede your progress.
So what does the mayor want with us?
Except somehow
I'm
I think it
afraid
is
you'll have
that
to ask him that yourself.
Sephiroth is able to actually project himself and live through Cloud. So
Guess we're supposed to follow.
it's his schizophrenia, but like somehow he is able to make Sephiroth, like he's able to actually project Sephiroth like in a very real way. Here and there.
Look at this place. So what? You telling me the mayor's some kind of crazy bookworm?
I think that it goes off of the idea that the memory of Sephiroth keeps Sephiroth alive through Cloud. So I think that Sephiroth is within Cloud's mind is a sentient being because he cannot get over him and what he did to him. So Sephiroth is sentient within Cloud's mind, yes. He actively guides him and makes him do things. Is Sephiroth an ancient? Yes.
Through here.
If this is a trap, you're a dead man, you hear?
I can't actually remember. I think he is a synthetically born ancient. As in, basically, Shinra managed to find the cells of an ancient named Genova and bring them to life, and they tried to...
This can't be right.
Ah, wonderful.
Sephiroth did.
You finally made it.
Remember what I said, Cloud can, like, project Sephiroth into reality. He can make Sephiroth, like, really there. He can actually interact with things. Like, Sephiroth lives through Cloud's mind.
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
So,
What's going on?
Cloud almost kills
think
Aerith.
about it.
And he holds back, and then Sephiroth pops out of his mind and
Walked in
kills
front of every other camera,
and finishes the job.
And scared an accountant half to death. Do you hear the alarm? No? You're welcome.
Yes, he can manifest outside of Cloud's mind is not a mere hallucination, but he can only do it near Cloud. I think. He can only do it near Cloud, and
Is it really that surprising to you? You've
and
seen
a
where
few
they
other
put me.
people. There's like these
The
other
mayor of
beings
the
in the
greatest
world.
city in the whole
There's these
wide
other people
world,
that all wear
tucked
black
away in a
cloaks that
secret
have all
broom
been
closet in
like
the damned archives.
touched
The
by
nerve.
Sephiroth. Basically, they all
Those
have the
stupid
same
Shinra
cells
pricks
inside of
thought I'd
them.
just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong.
Basically, Sephiroth
wrong.
was made.
Well, this ought to make things easier.
He's synthetically birthed from an
Hojo's
ancient
lab.
named Genova,
What?
so he's basically an
Why?
engineered ancient.
You mean you're not
And
here to give
there's a lot of
President Shinra his
failures.
comeuppance?
We're here to
So-
save a friend who was taken.
He can pop out of Cloud's
President's gonna
mind,
get his,
yes,
too,
but
if I have anything to
Sephiroth
say
can
about it.
also appear in the form of these other failures
Well, I don't
as well
particularly care what you end up doing, so long as it hurts
that are all
Shinra.
roaming the world.
So,
Which is
I
why I
think it's
mentioned
as
earlier
far
in the
as the
stream the
64th
reunion is an
floor.
important word in
Hold
Final
up.
Fantasy
You telling me
VII,
that that's the best
because
you
the
can do?
reunion refers to all of the
that is indeed the best
all of
that
the
I
people
can
with
do.
Genova cells uniting
But you're the mayor.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office
to
of
resurrect
a mayor?
Genova.
I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting records and reports, that's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment. They've made me a pathetic shell of a man.
Sephiroth has really cool lore. And he makes for a really cool final boss. I just don't like what they did.
We'll make it right.
Trying
So
to
just
stretch
calm
him
down.
as a
Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
likable
Let me see that key
character
card of
outside of
yours.
like him just being an edgy, interesting bad guy. He makes for a really cool he makes for a really cool distant villain. Like he's a villain you don't really ever talk to. You just
There you
see him
are.
in flashbacks, and
You can now use it to access the recreational facility.
when
on
you
the
finally get to
63rd
the end of the
floor.
game and you finally see him,
And then what are
Yeah.
we supposed to do?
You look for
and
a
that's kind of the
fellow
goofy thing is the
Avalanche
game
collaborator.
overhypes it.
Identify
Like
yourselves and he'll give
you
you a
don't,
key
like I said, you
card
don't
to the
really
64th.
ever there's
The
only a couple
countersign
times where you
is,
actually run
"The
into
mayor is the
Sephiroth, and it's
best.
like actually
Midgard Mayor
Sephiroth, but
is
not just a
nothing less.
flashback or something,
Everyone
right?
says he's cooler than the rest.
But yeah, he's not like super crazy good. There's definitely better main antagonists in a video game. In
Just
Final
say
Fantasy,
mayor
even
to the
there's
guy.
better
And if he
antagonists.
goes the best with gusto, then you found your man.
It's easy to not like him because of the overhype. I 100% understand. He is way overhyped. But he is also the quintessential final boss, so you have to give him that acknowledgement too. Like you think final boss in a video game, you like in a JRPG, you think Sephiroth.
If you think you've found the collaborator, say mayor. And see, you got it now?
What'd he say? Hold on.
I've done everything I can for you. Now don't make
Right,
me
so I'm looking to say mayor to somebody, and they're gonna say the best, and then I'm gonna, know what to do.
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop.
Nah, dude. I get it. I 100% get it. There's a lot of things like that. Like we talked about it earlier with anime, where it's like you don't really want to watch Mob Psycho because your friends talked about it and run it into the ground. It's like it's the same thing for me a lot of times too. I understand that.
Mayor, very bad.
It's very easy for things like that to happen, unfortunately. A bunch of people may not want to admit it.
Mayor, very bad. Mayor, very bad. Mako, explosive. Mayor, explosive.
Are there more robots?
Wish it was just a bad dream.
Yeah, nah. Much like most Final Fantasy games, there's almost always something good.
So, about this
Like
precious
really
promised
good
land
in the
of
game, I
yours.
promise. There's always like one or two characters that are just really,
now,
really
Aerith,
good
you
characters. There's
misunderstand
something.
my
Like,
intentions.
there's some takeaway.
I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can be left to pursue my great work.
And I think that in
Now,
7, I think the characters are very
My
interesting.
dear,
In their, whether it's their implementation, their
you're the
characterization,
spitting
there's something.
image of her now.
And this is a game I don't even like that much. I just
regret it to this
have a lot of
day.
nostalgia for it.
If she had only trusted me instead of trying to run,
Aerith is
played out
actually
quite
the
differently.
oldest party member you get in the game besides... She's the second oldest party member you get in the game, I think. Like 22, I think. Or something like that. I think she's 22 years old, yeah.
Albeit through the lens of one of my microscopes. Did you really think we'd leave such a precious specimen to rot in the gutter?
I think Cloud's 20, and Tifa is also... I think Cloud and Tifa are both...
Every fragment of every bone. As breathtaking in death as in life. As you, my dear. Ifalna was elegance, right down to her cellular structure. And there it is, that same elegance.
Also, Aerith is best girl. You can't convince me otherwise.
Yes. Time for yet another meeting. Sit tight.
His facial muscles have no self-control. It's part of his character. He doesn't have self-control. Why should his facial muscles?
Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah. Guess I better get working on my conversation skills.
Avalanche must have used some heavy-duty explosives to do that kind of damage.
They definitely made this section of the game so far kind of interesting for what it is, but... Can I go into the recreational facility? No, I'm dumb.
They look busy.
This is the recreational facility?
What kind of particulates in here?
Seeing them like this somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
The support is getting overwhelmed by calls. We'll have to resort to AI operators.
Let's find our contact.
Not seeing any security around. One less thing to worry about.
Energy drink.
Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
Head is spinning.
This kind of thing isn't supposed to happen. The war was over.
Are you military?
Cool. I guess things have been
The mayor.
Huh?
Never mind.
No, I'm gonna be here.
The mayor.
Hey,
Shush. I'm on the phone.
Please, just leave me.
The mayor.
oh,
If I can kick all these chairs around, that's pretty good.
Better catch him soon.
Head is spinning. Hello there.
The mayor.
Mayo? Sorry, we don't have any here.
That's about the same energy I had whenever I was working at
Today we
Walmart
welcome
right
a
there.
special guest, Shinra's Director of Public Security, who has an important message to share with us.
Everyone
He was
here
pushing
at
me.
Shinra is deeply saddened and outraged by this unconscionable act of terrorism. But at the same time, we will not be cowed by threats or violence. To the
have to
people
watch
of
this
Midgar,
man.
I make this vow. We will find the villains responsible and bring them to justice. Are you listening, Avalanche?
Now I'm mad. Exactly, dude.
Run all you like. Shinra is coming.
I think we're all feeling it.
Is it true?
I fucked this place up. The second floor.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
Does training in that thing really make you better?
In other words, do you need to grind? Here's the grind.
You're gonna train in the sim?
The mayor.
Are you looking for the mayor?
I'll fight Avalanche or Wu-Tai or anyone else who wants to start shit.
Welcome. What would you like?
Oh yeah, the fucking melee weapon for Barrett. I forgot about that. I don't even think I'm gonna bother equipping that.
Anywhere in Midgar is still safe. This doesn't feel like it. Anywhere in Midgar is still safe.
You work here?
The mayor.
Is the best. I was told to expect you. Need access to upper floors, right?
That's right.
Before I trust you with this key card, I...
Say what?
What? Do you know what would happen if you got caught? We're putting proof you're worth it. We have a state-of-the-art combat simulator. It can provide... If you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
That's bullshit. Anyway. Alright. We are gonna do this the next time we stream this game, which will be soon. Probably... I may try to make it this weekend. Maybe I'll do that on Saturday if my main plan for Saturday falls through. Either way, I kind of want to do it on a weekend when I got like time, because I think if I like, you know, get food and have food ready to go, like have a meal planned in the middle of the stream, at the worst, I don't think this game has more than 6 hours left. I'm not sure on the exact timing left, but I feel like we have You want to see red? I mean, do you want me to message you ahead of time so that you can be there? Because I'm totally down to hold the stream and make sure that you can be there. If that's the case. Anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks for watching. Sure you can. Okay. I will let you know the day that I plan on doing it a little ahead of time, and we can work it out, or you can tell me, and I'll try to come up with something else that day instead. And I won't go way out of my way for it either, so you don't have to feel like you're hurting me or nothing. Because I'd rather have an audience member who really wants to show up, be able to show up for it than not. That's just where I'm at. So, anyway, thanks for watching again.